Hi. While the intro is going, I am going to quickly get up, make a fresh cup of coffee, and stretch my legs. I will be back in a couple of minutes here. Until then, enjoy the amazing sounds and the awesome photos of our journey so far. Yeah, back in a few minutes. And hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Are we ready for today's amazing fun? Yeah. I might have blurped a little bit there. That's not bad. 1 in 5, like the first 5 minutes. That's all right. Yeah. We have our coffee. We're back. Hi, my friend Conjurer. Hello, hello. Go, pretty girl. Go, thank you. I love that shot of our friend, our guy with the Dark Knight from the trailer. Oh, it didn't show Rich's one, I don't think. Is that coming up? No! Ha! Ooh, I wonder. Right, there we go. That might be it now. Yeah, it's definitely not going through like 77 something photos, I feel, as well, unfortunately. But it's an easy fix for later. Typos everywhere. Okay. There we go. Fix them. That looks better. Oh, sorry, girl. I'm wondering why it was so cold. No point in having my heating on if I've got my window open a little bit for the heat to just evaporate out. There we go. I've got all the wrong screens up. Give me 1 second. I didn't switch over from last night's ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I need my regular cam, which should be... Where are you? You're here somewhere. Wait, did I put you in? Give me 1 second. My cam should be here, but I'm not seeing it because I'm an empty. Boy. We found it. We found it. Hi everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah. I'm looking forward to more Shadowbringers. How are we all? How are we doing? We having a day so far. We looking forward to this. Yeah. Why is my car moved? So today's plan. Today's plan is world domination, and we're gonna do it in the form of hogs. You're getting proper fluffy whiskers, girly. Yes, you are. Oh, you know when you stroke your cat and they do the whole like head turn thing, but then they'll lean into your hand. Bless them. Yeah, the cutie. Yeah. So today's plan for us is no scratching. Why? Why? Thank you. Today's plan is we're going to be playing some Shadowbringers. We're doing things differently going forward now from how we have before. Until this point, we've been mainly focusing on doing as much main scenario as we can, while sidestepping it to do the blue quest for the Aether Currents and things, or to pick up a specific bit of nice looking gear when we've needed. We've barely touched any of the side quests. That's going to be different going forward from this point on, because from what I understand, and from what you've mentioned, Kitten, and a few other people as well, the quality of the quests, including just the standard regular side quests and stuff, is a night and day different. Like in Shadowbringers, there's so much more fleshed out and just so much more better written and all of that, and so much deeper. So with that, we're going to be doing a lot of side quests and stuff, and then we'll be doing main scenario stuff too. Yeah, so it might be a little bit heavily weighted one way or the other for the next few streams, until we're able to find like that perfect balance for it. So I think for today, what we're going to do is I really want to just check out some of the side quests and stuff in Colossi, where we currently are, and we're going to see how they go. And then after an hour or so, have a bit of a check and see how we're feeling about it. And then if we're still like feeling it how we have been, then we will be going and doing some more. Yeah, just gonna make myself a teensy little bit darker here. Give me 1 second. I haven't done this in a while, and I don't know if that's gonna be too much. Actually, no, you know what? That looks better. Yeah. So that's the plan today. We'll probably... Actually, you know what? We'll do the first little bit with main scenario stuff, yeah? Yeah, and then we'll delve into the side quest and stuff. Yeah, but we'll not spend too long on the main scenario. But we will do a bit to start off with. I think that'll be better, won't it? Also, we've made a few little adjustments here and there. Particularly, you'll see when I switch scenes in a second, for our scrolling text underneath our cam bar. Now, what I'm going to be using that for, as well as the commands, the main commands for the chat commands that I have there, what I've decided I'm going to start doing is putting our channel announcements, abbreviated versions of our channel announcements in there, so you guys can see it on screen as well and have the reminder. Yeah. So, and of course, we can change that when we need to. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing that. Yeah. Anything else I want to chat about? Do you guys think I'm missing anything? Strokes chin. Deep in thought. I probably am missing something, but like brain cell not working. Brain cell not working. With this, I think it's time we go ahead and jump over, yeah? What we thinking? It's about time, innit? Yeah, let's go ahead and hop on over then, yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're currently just sat in the Crystarium. This beautiful place. Yeah. By far my favorite main hub area so far. Yeah. What we're gonna do though is we are on Dark Knight. Let's just quickly check our inventory. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I forgot to dump these into the FC chest, so we do need to drop them in the FC chest. We can go and do that right now, I feel, as well. We'll put you and you there. You know what? We're going to just dump you there out of the way. I don't know what this is for. I think we got this just from attacking the Senator, maybe. But these stuff are going in the glamour thing. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Yeah. Oh, FC chest, FC chest. Before we go anywhere, let's see. Where might you be? It's gonna be next to the market boards, isn't it? So it's gonna be over this way, I feel. Yeah. Ooh, it'll be down here, is that right? Because it's normally right next to the markets, isn't it? There we go. So there's the board. There's another board, so it's not right on top of them. Wait, is it going to be over this way, maybe? These are shops, aren't they? Is there not one here? Am I just seriously being that blind right now? Wait, what we look for? The FC chest. Is there not one here? Or am I in the completely wrong location for it? Because let's face it, I very could be. Very well could be. I'm next to the market boards and I'm not seeing one. I mean, it's no big deal. I can port over to the Limsa real quick and just drop it in there, you know, but I was curious. Wait, I think there is literally none. Yeah, I'm not, like, I've ran around the market area. Normally, they're always next to the market boards, so I was just like, wait. And I'm not seeing it anywhere on the map, but it's not in this area. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. What we're gonna do is we will quickly, I mean, place a few little things down. I may as well just jump here and show you this before we continue on. Why run somewhere where there's no FC stuff? Well, I need to check my mail. Is there a Moogle here? There is. Oh, right next to the door. Yes, thank you, kitten. Oh, sure. Oh, nice. Oh, I think I've got one of yeah, I've got one. I mean, if I take it, I can pass it on to somebody, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Cool. Thank you so much, Shiro. I appreciate that. Let's see. Sultana portrait, Sultana and Flame General portrait, and and an otter. Oh, thank you, Shiro. We appreciate you, my friend. Oh, so you have mini me on your side. Yeah. So I believe I've already got. I'm pretty sure I've already got one of them. I don't use it often. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's some of them. Watch his run though. Look at his run. That head bop. You know what? As much as we love Headburb, we're gonna run with our friend the Tomberry for a while, yeah? These floopy hops. They're so good, aren't they? Ooh. This is my first time really seeing these at nighttime. Oh, so pretty. Oh, the sparkle as well. Look at them. Oh, I like that. The very nice kitten. Spike agrees. Hi, my girl. Hi. Bless her. She's just I was looking at them and all I was Kitten says, where'd you go? Bye. Oh, she's directly underneath my feet. I can't get down there to say it back, but yeah. So, this is the entire sum of our last hour and a half of work, placing that one clock. No scratch, please. No scratchy. Just like that entire one clock. We also did this. We got a little plushie corner here going on with a nice crystal. Got a spooky friend down there. A bag full of stuffs. Some comfy slippers as well. And then some more there. And then if I come over here in the background, we've got a couple of little raccoons just chilling in the back. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Of course, we can just keep adding to this as we get more. Yeah. I didn't realize we had both of these in the chest until we were chatting earlier, kitten. Yeah. I've placed a bookshelf with some models on top. Girl. Hi. Oh, I think the kitty wants some attentions. Oh, you get all the strokes. All the strokes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. So we have some airship models placed in a bookcase and made it spooky by putting the shelves up there. I was just like, just very much so. Most of these are placeholder thingies just now. I placed this the other day. Yeah. I moved this around a little bit and I put some plant pots down. I was like, if either yourself, kitten, or somebody else feels like they want to plant something there, that will go nicely. There's that choice, and we've got like a few little bits here, some coffee and sandwiches. I mean, because apparently the other races in the world in Final Fantasy 14 eat actual food. Like, wow, they don't eat souls. So for now, we've placed a couple of bits up on there. And also, the last little bit we did was we came down here and I found a really nice brick fireplace. So we've placed that there. And I was thinking, depending on how hard it is to craft these, it would be nice to have, see if we can get it, because you can put this, so it's like here. I was like, it would be nice if we had like a, because the room's so big, if we had like a double stone hearth there, and then we can make all of the thing around it. And that, you tried to stab me, friend. You won't win that argument. Considering this is like our meeting hall for us all. And we also, we have an Alexander statue as well on here. Yeah. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is just like, we're going to have statues surrounding the center here. Yeah. I need to check if this is craftable. Oh, the fireplace. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I just seen it in the chest. Oh, that's why I came in here. Because I have some stuff I want to store real quick. Store. Awesome. And then they're there for people to use. Right, my inventory though. Let's see. Let's put you here. We'll put you there, and we'll put you there as well. I've got both of those already, but what we'll do is we'll keep them and we'll pass them on to people. Oh, also in the FC chest, I need. Kitten, best place to deposit the cobalt ingots, would you say? I'll put them here, yeah? Yeah. Considering what they are. 2, you think? Well, I was thinking, didn't you say this was stuff needed for the submarines? Yeah, and cobalt is needed for the submarine stuff, yeah? I know we chatted about this earlier, but it's, you know what? Yes, put it there for the subs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Just so that isn't in the way, we're going to put that there. And then we'll leave that one there. Yeah. Nice. Awesome. Oh, I've got cookies in my thing. What are they for? And that's a vitality. Oh, okay. What do you give? Oh, cool. Okay, so we can straight off, as soon as we use the last 17 alarm, we've got acorn cookies that we can use. Awesome. Are we ready for the shenanigans? Oh, okay, yeah. First, before we do go, I seen this map when we started, like when we first seen the pop-up picture book and stuff to explain the history, but I've not had a chance to properly have a look at it. It looks so good. And I love this effect of like the wall around the wave of light. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right. Reason we're here though is no, we're gonna do MSQ for now, aren't we? So let's go ahead and go here. Yeah. Coffee. Yeah. Is there a quest over there? There's a quest right next to us. Oh, and there is a quest over there. Okay. Right, so we're gonna do here, and then we'll go over to there, and then here, and then there for the side quest, yeah? And then we'll see how things go. Sound like a plan? Yeah. As much as I love Battlefield, we're gonna experiment a little today, shall we say? Gonna bounce between using Battlesteed and the random ones. Because, to be honest, We don't use the other ones enough. No. Oh, speaking of crap, I didn't even look. Sorry, everybody. It would help if you could hear the game, wouldn't it? There we go. Ah. That's so much better, isn't it? Who would have guessed? Volume is a good thing. In most cases. Hey! No, with me. No. Go away. Go away. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I don't have plank stance on just now. What? I haven't heard this music in ages, and I love it. Right. Oh, can we speak to Alfie? Alpha Node? Let's see. Now we wait. This should be as good a place as any. Oh, right. Go. Oh. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What day has been full of folks at our door. Not gonna lie, kinda love these two. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow, it's time to let your colours show. Everyone's like, bless them. I can paint portraits at least, landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. I think Alpha Node rolled a deception on a 20 on his deception skills. Yeah. Just ignoring the massive pokey stick sword on my back and everything else. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. Puns that are so dad jokey, and I'm here for it. They're like, they're hitting so deep that they've actually reached Matomberry's soul. Oh, to be fair, we know that he can draw. Exactly, I said this last stream. Yeah. Like, we've seen the sketch of Gozetsu and Yugiri. Yugiri. There we go, let's see. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Yeah, who carries that stuff? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soul. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for, though you will know that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha! Ho. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Yeet. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? interdimensional nuisance. Why? This is my assistant. She whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her, or not at all. Parasite then. Rude. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yomo's sweet embrace. Dot dot dot. Oh, mercy me. The mall. Or the mall. We almost took our leave. Without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks. We make our way back. That's very telling. Even the peons have the mindset of the people outside of the city. It doesn't matter if they eat or not. Oh, look at this place. We're not going to read out those quick lines like that.
よほどの聖人かバカ、またはこの町の住民だろう。堅牢だった海の都は世界の終わりを前に浮かれ騒ぎを始めた。
Norvrant Yolmor. Oh wow! So the shanty town goes right the way up to the very entrance.
忘れるために喜劇を演じているのか。あるいはここに限り永遠が約束されているのか。
Imperial nuisance intensifies. I know we've had the visage of Albert speak to us in our inn room. That is him speaking in those cutscenes, isn't it? I didn't realize this went all... Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Damn. What you got to say? Did you need something? Yes. Ah, cool. Thank you, Kittine. What we'll do is... I do want to just double quick... Quickly check. I mean, no, you know what? That should be all fine. What do you do here? Oh, I've lived here for ages. 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me. Though she's passed now, of course. It's funny, I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. Don't feel much about anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing. Nothing to love. Nothing to hope for. So why bother? Oh, I know I'll never get up there to your more proper. I'll live here, stealing the scraps, and then I'll die here. That's all. What kind of place is this? It's called the Derelicts, after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose. After those hulking shipwrecks from the flood, I suppose. Though these days, there's nothing in the whole bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. That's a fair point, isn't it? The building, the path, the people, all forsaken. Just sitting here and waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots in a corpse, in a course, feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge from the city. But live? No. Damn. So this tells me everything I need to know about this expansion in terms of what we were saying about how everything else is so fleshed out. We, in the past, when we've seen NPCs like this, with no inherent purpose, we've clicked them and they've had a single line of dialogue. No questions to ask. We weren't able to talk with them or anything. We got quite a bit there from that person. Excuse me. Maybe a drafty shack, but I'm doing my best to make the place look nice. Just because the world's a terrible place doesn't mean I have to be miserable about it. Yeah, so that kind of interaction is a lot more typical of what it's been like so far. Of course, I am still absolutely expecting that will be a good amount of those still. Can't expect every single person to have fleshed out dialogues, you know. Most of the wood and iron you see around the derelicts was scavenged from those old sunken ships. Not the finest of materials, but we managed well enough so far. Alright, that like I'm here for that. Like I love this place. Oh, I know where we are now. We've seen the tail end of this place from, I want to say like over there somewhere, because when I was looking over I was like, ooh, what's that? Now I know where we are. Wait, we can't, can we? No, there's not. They make it look like you can reach that from here, but there's no way we'd make that, right? Yeah, that is such a huge distance. I'm assuming there's a way to get over there, of course. We're just having a bit of an exploration look around just now. Whoa. Oh, Fight Club. Fight Club. Don't worry yourself, sinner. It's just a bit of sport between friends and gleeful onlookers, I suppose. Beauregard and Jester walk into the chat. Oh, that scene in Critical Role was hilarious. I'm making notes on the state of this place. The previous owner was invited into Yomo proper, so it's free for someone else to use now. It won't do for them to go ahead and move in just to have the eaves come crashing down around their ears. So they've asked me to inspect the structure for anything in need of repair. Interesting. There's so many people. Oh, you're a fishing friend, aren't you? Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? Okay. Mega important for ... reasons. Blink, 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 blink. There we go. Oh, wow, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't realize this was an entire map area. I thought it was just going to end a little bit. Wow. I came to Yomo looking for a better life. but I've never had much talent for any of the things they're seeking up there. I'm a dab hand at rebuilding shacks now, though if I do say so myself, less. You know what? We're gonna keep going around. Now that I realise there's Aetherites on the map as well, there's a reason for that normally. So we're gonna pick them up and we're gonna chat to people on the way there. Yeah. You hanging around here for the free mall? Don't touch the stuff yourself. Tastes like rotten socks. Rotten socks, even. I bet you it smells like dragon fruit as well. I bet you. If you're here to speak with Halfnambet, mind your manners. I realize he looks like that, but he's an honorable man, and I won't see him disrespected. Oh, it's nice. Not gonna lie, these tents seem massive to us. Ah, there it is, there it is. Seeing these huge ships split like so much firewood really makes you think, doesn't it? The flood must have been awe-inspiring in its own terrible way. Excuse me. I really want to go down there and see what that is. I think it's just a fishing spot though, from the looks of it. Oh, if you need directions, I'm afraid I'm not the best person to ask. I've but recently come here myself from the Crystarium. Though I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you don't look like you fit here. Yeah. So far, I haven't been able to get in to see the so-called Gilded Paradise of Yomor. But it's fine. I can be very stubborn when the situation calls for it. Oh, there is actual people down there. That water looks different. Why does this look different? Lots of discarded objects end up here, some valuable. I figure that if I work the gold from them into something nice, at least one of those Yomorans will recognize my talents. See, that is a legit way to do it. Okay, we've got to go up here and see this. I would say, like, you know, checks for traps and stuff, but let's face it, our current class, where we are with it, we just face tank it anyway. I'm guessing this is going to be a lookout one, yeah? It is, okay. We'll wait for that to go. The shantytown provides shelter for the destitute masses which huddle around the base of Yomor. Many have built shacks with planks scavenged from the derelicts. Sea vessels left to rot once the flood of light made the oceans impassable, while others simply squat in whatever remains of the ship's broken hulls. Oh. Wow. Not gonna lie, all these broken and discarded ships is really making me think of One Piece. Massively so. Not just because they're ships, but because they're specifically broken and cut in half and that kind of thing. there's a whole scene with one of the characters, one of the, I don't want to say big bad because Mihawk isn't a big bad really, but like it's kind of anti is anti-hero the right word? You know, the same kind of position that like Venom holds, kind of deal. Ooh, okay. Oh, I have a question for Kitten or Conjurer or anybody else that would probably know. I've never used them, obviously, because we'll have, like, you know, our healings and stuff, but these things, the X potions of strength, dexterity, vitality, and all that stuff. I mean, I know it says it gives us a good boost, but can we only have one of them active at a time? And the recast is 5 minutes. Yeah. Are they worth it at all, or is it just best to only one at a time? Is it? So I'm assuming when we're going to be going into like the big raids and stuff like that, and these are outdated. Ah, okay. So they're just remnants and that left over, yeah? Because I've never used them. I've never like went near them or anything, and I was just curious. You would need the actual ones then and use them in your best window. Ah, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Hee. What is it? Can't you let this old rat sit in peace? Anytime, Saskin. I appreciate you. Okay, that's cool. Oh, no, that is right. Oh my god, that fruit is bigger than my entire head. To be fair, that flower pot is like a forest to me just now, so yeah, there's that. Ooh, I see the stuff's over there. This was entirely unintentional to go around and talk to all these people this much. Like, kind of here for an hour. The food we get from Yomo is mainly mole and the produce that isn't pretty enough for the rich to stomach. Wow. Combined with fresh fish, though, it makes a damn fine stew. Way to go. Oh, they've done such a good job with just this little area as well. Oh, what you spied? I'm keeping a lookout for anything tossed down from Yomo that might need saving from the briny deep, like valuables or people. Again, that's interesting. Like valuables or people. The 3 sits into discard things without a second thought. I've already found a silk dress and golden comb here. If I get some matching shoes and grow out my hair, I can probably slip into the city. That's not a bad idea. Korra cast disguise self. Rolls a -50. Oh no. Right, let's see. We're coming back up to the top now. To the front, I mean. Right, let's continue, yeah? Speed. Oh, that's all. I love this music. Oh, how good is it? Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. We're just like... Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way. So you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice and loud voice. The clerics will tell you where to go from there. Oh, pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Wow. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go. Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Even before we go in here, this is like, I'm getting the essence of gluttony and vice and avarice. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, I agree, Daphno. I agree. Oh, I think it's gonna rain outside. Yeah, it's getting darker and darker, and like not in the just it's getting later kind of vibe, you know. Hello, my friend Coffee. I know you're not chatting yet, but hello. I hope you're doing and feeling better, yeah? You've been permitted entry. Well, just be sure you go directly to the Bureau of Immigration once inside. Oh my god. The difference, even just in the color scheme, holy crap. Oh, the amount of crafting this must have taken the crafters to do. Oi. Can you imagine? Oof. Hi, Jordan. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? You're joining us just as we're entering Yulmore for the first time. Yeah, we're going a lot slower now that we're here in Shadowbringers and loving it, you know. I'm doing well. How about you? Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah. Doing good. Well, doing better. Yeah, doing better. But we are loving Shadowbringers. To the point where we've actually made the decision to just completely slow down, do all the side quests and all of that good stuff, and chat with the NPCs and stuff too. Yeah. Shadowbringers is goated. Literally every single person that plays this game that has completed it or gotten to it that I've spoken with all say the same thing. And after being, we've only done, this is I think our third stream here now. We're still in the starting areas, really, I feel, and absolutely loving it so far. Yeah. What you been up to? You've been playing some Final Fantasies and stuff? New to the city, I can explain how it's laid out, if you like. Just imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. Are we in Midgard? This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. I haven't played much this week, but I love Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? It's one of those games, as good as it is, that you can put down and have a break from for like whatever reasons that you have at the time. And then you can come back and be like, okay, let's get lost in here somewhere. Kitten says it is. Yeah. Kind of getting that vibe from it a bit as well. If you must know, I am here to register this man as a bonded citizen and instruct him on proper manners, of course. I can't have him embarrassing me before my peers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 30. 30 feet inside the city. And we've come across somebody who is dealing in slavery. That tells us everything we need to know, to be fair. Bonded, he said. New. Oh, the ad thing's working. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I'm so glad. I forget, Jordan, have you completed Final Fantasy 14? Oh, okay. Let's go forward, yeah. Ah, right. We're gonna follow the... We're not gonna speak to every single NPC. We are gonna chat with a lot of them, though, yeah? What are you gonna say? Let's see. Though we are not free citizens, by the grace of Lord Forfrey, we are allowed to hold relatively comfortable positions here in the Bureau. We'd never do anything to jeopardize that. Understand? Again, that's interesting. We didn't ask you if you would. Volunteering information here. Ooh, okay. Caught up with the current patch, but completed it as a... Excuse me, but completed it is a loaded word. LOL. True. There's still a ton of things I haven't finished or done yet. Yeah, that's a very fair point. Like, saying completed Final Fantasy 14 is... Yeah. I get that. There's so much to it. Welcome to Yomor, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Reeper, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forgo the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Probably way off here, but I have a feeling that the family that we've become employees of is going to be one of the higher standing ones. We're skipping queues and stuff here. Now, the citizens of Yomor are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Forfrey, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. I think that's Shy Nose and Dulia Shy. A Mistle couple who most referred to as the Shies. Or is it... Yeah, I think that's going to be Shies. They are both gentle souls. But I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Oh, interesting. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. Still got things to do. These tribes, even alliance raids and the likes. Why are all my ads in Russian? Which I only speak English. That's funny. I've been getting the Jurassic, like the latest Jurassic Park film advert in German. Yeah, Twitch has been really weird. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yomor citizens. Back from my Russian ads. Yes, Jordan, I didn't realize that you couldn't hear me for that. I was saying that's funny because I have been getting German Jurassic, the new Jurassic World. Let's say new, but like the latest Jurassic World film and stuff. I've been getting trailers like that in German recently on Twitch. So I mean, they're weird. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Back from Russian ads. I love that so much. I'm so bad at keeping up with beast tribes. I wish they weren't daily things. I would much rather just no life them all at once. Oh, don't even get me started on no life and things. I have been doing that with my alt. Yeah. To the point where I'm coming back to my main and I'm getting mega confused about button like, you know, rotations and things. It's so funny. Enjoy your new life in paradise. ... Paradise. Boop. You guys gonna have some kitty floof. Yeah. For real though, I struggle to keep up with my weeklies as well at the moment. I'm so lazy right now if I finish 14 to the list. I wouldn't say it's being lazy, kitten. I would, like, not at all. I would say it's more just, I mean, I might be completely wrong, of course, as well. Like, do you not think maybe it might just be a case of the, like, it becomes a bit of a pain with them after as long as what you have been playing? Would that be right? I'm also being lazy. Yeah, just not motivated. Yeah. I'm also being lazy, but that's what must other do in this point of expansion and patch cycle. Yeah, Jordan. Completely get that. I've not gotten to that point myself with anything yet, to be fair. All of this, I don't remember any of anything in Shadowbringers of moving forward. So like, it's all, I'm treating it as a brand new playthrough, you know? Nothing much more to do except RP. Yeah. I'm here to assist new bonded citizens who have difficulty with reading the required paperwork or understanding the terminology they're in. My former patron taught me my letters, you see. Then I sought to repay his kindness by absorbing my lessons as thoroughly as possible. Now that he's passed on, I endeavor to keep his memory alive through service to others. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Right, we're gonna follow these quests for now before we start looking too much in all the other rooms. Yeah. I thought that's what I said. They're sure to be impressed by my posing. I'm becoming a citizen at last. I'm so excited that my hands are shaking. Ah, bless. Aww. Let's see. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Oh, excuse me. What have we here? Alphano, artist. Reeper, artist assistant. We'll let them believe that, yeah. To be employed in the service of Lord Shinos and Lady Dulashai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby complete. Approved. I think it's best that we deliver you to the Shy residence before ... Oh dear. No, you smell hideous. Oh, God. That nearly knocked me unconscious. Jesus. She didn't have to point it out, though. Rude. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Need to do my hair and makeup. I will be lurk, but still listening and watching. No worries, Jordan. No worries. I hope you enjoy yourself. Yeah, and like, you know, get all your hair and makeup sorted without too much hassle or fuss for yourself. Yeah. And I appreciate the lurk, and I like, as I like to say, our lurkers make the world go round. Yeah. It's awesome to chat with you though, and to like, you know, get to just chill out a little bit with you as well. Yeah. Proceed directly to the illusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourselves presentable, then you may proceed to the Shy residence. Conan, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. There it is. Oh, thank you. Even my Tomberry did the same reaction that I did with it. Wait. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Thank you, Alpha No. Oh, that is so good. That tickled me. That really, really tickled me. I need that emote, like, huh? But yeah, that was super rude of her. Oh, the door's open and stuff. All right, all right. Oh, that's a nice touch. Like, even the fact that the door, and we can use any shower we wish. When no one looks, I quickly run around and just like straight up put paw prints and, like, you know, little Lalafell handprints all over everything. Tomberry/Lalafell handprints with the claw scratches all over the walls, but hidden behind the curtains so that none of them see until they do. Yeah, be rude to us about our stench. It took the base game plus 2 expansions to build that up. Jesus, wasn't an easy task either. Hey. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Yes. Scrub yourself clean in the illusory shower. Did my sword rust? No, that's fine. Okay, okay. As long as that didn't happen, that's absolutely fine. Apply this sweet smelling perfume. Wait, do I just need to use this here? Okay. Oh God. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. I looked a bit more stronger than that, to be fair, but okay, we'll believe. We'll go with it. Oh, you showered and dressed already, have you? It is not. That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower. Stink. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Kitten, if you started writing my lines, what would the Styrian say? Elise would have been dyeing her hair by now. So we can just straight up take the piss. We can tease, or we can just like get the sibling rivalry comment in there. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Did they just tantrum at us? Oh, GG, Daz, GG. That entire sequence was so needed and so perfectly placed and just hilarious. Yeah. Well, that was bracing. I believe lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? One of the side effects of being adventurers, eh? Caleb Whittlegast enters the room. Wait. My peoples, why did you wash? What business have you here? You had best not lay hands on any of the goods if you want to keep them attached, that is. Rude. Okay, so this is telling us to go back up there now, but I really kind of want to see lift operator. Okay. Ooh, armory stuff. Oh, that's a pretty weapon. Look at that. Very nice. And nothing better than a good sand bath. Don't know why everyone insists on using water, right? I mean, sand gets in everywhere in all the hard to reach places. It wouldn't take much effort on your part, you know? To resist the temptation to touch anything in here, the free citizens become quite irate with us. If the items have been the slightest hint of a smudge on them when released from customs. Oh. Huh. Did I see somebody? Is that another person? It was. Exactly. We're gonna oh no, that's gonna be a lift, isn't it? So we're gonna talk with Lisa real quick because I kind of want to see what this say. The list in front of me shows items that the free citizens are interested in obtaining in exchange for the goods that they no longer want. Have a look if you like. Sure. Please tell me it's going to be this one. Our office also stocks goods deemed unnecessary by the free citizens. At the moment, we can offer fruit, dried meats, and pearl jewelry, assuming you produce something of equal value in trade. That's interesting. Okay, so we're going to be coming back here and using this place, I feel. Possibly. I'm here to assist. Oh, we've read your one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Flee. Run. You're looking to present yourselves to the Shies, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out. We've heard that bit. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Stairs are my nemesis. Like, no joke. Not like partly from the lazy side, not wanting to walk up them, but every time I do, I fall up them. Every time. I'm okay going down. Every so often I'll misplace a foot and twist an ankle at the bottom steps, that kind of thing. Or I'll think like I'm a bit low, like higher up than what I am, and I'll stomp down it, that kind of thing. But like going up them, I trip over them all the time and I fall off them. Perfect timing, getting with what I was saying as well about the stairs, like perfect timing. Gonna lurk for a bit, be right back then. No worries. No worries. Enjoy your lurking. That was such good timing. Let's see. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there like there's not. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, the door's all the way up there. Holy shit. Look at this. Wow. So we're inside the stone structure just now. We're not even in the city. This is just a stone pillar leading up to the city. Oh, that is cool. Nice idea on the maroon red. Like, it fits so well. Oh my god. Welcome to the Yomoran Army headquarters. That said, there's likely not much here to interest you. Okay. We're still gonna go grab this Aether crystal though. Wait, what's that now? Ah. Before we go down there. Ah, that's not the way to the crystal. Where is the crystal? I did see it before. Where was it? Is it down there? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna grab this crystal, then run straight back up to where we were, yeah? They look like cells. I think they expect you to jump down from the top and land on that. It's like the one in Guganu. You have attuned yourself to all the Aetherite shards in Yule War. Colossi is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Nice. That's super interesting. Oh, that there's only this one, and then was there any downstairs? No, there wasn't. They were outside, weren't they? There wasn't any downstairs. Huh. You know what? We're gonna run up. We're gonna run up here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's more shops up here. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh, finally. We're gonna grab this and check the shops real quick, and then we'll go hand in the MSQ. Oh, okay, that's nice. The rose petals in the water. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this Aetherite. Why am I surprised at that? Rude, rude, rude. Something about you seems so very... No, it can't be. As if I could possibly... as if I could have possibly seen my future business partner in a dream. What preposterous thing that would be. Oh, collectible scrape. Splendid tool exchange. Apologies, madam, but I am only permitted to conduct business with... Yeah, alright, fair enough, fair enough. Mender merchant. Are you going to say the same thing? Oh no, you're straight up letting us buy stuff. All right. Yeah, just standard stuff, though, really, innit? Oh, we've inadvertently come around to where we need to be. Cool. Let's take a little look-see of our current situation. Oh, they did let you see them. Okay. Nice, Squinix. Nice. All right, let's talk to our pupils. Music change. It's interesting. Are they going to be genuinely nice?
Ara, anata wa?
Oh, who's this then? I love how blue your eyes are. Chai, so it's Chai, not Shy. Okay. Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
おお、ではお前たちが新しい。
Ah, you must be the new.
まあまあまあ、なんて可愛い男の子なの。
Oh goodness me, what an adorable boy.
ふわふわの髪にお上品なお顔立ち。それになんだかお花のいい香りもするわ。
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
あなた、私この子が一目で気に入っちゃった。きっと、絶対に素敵な絵を描いてくれるわ。
Oh, excuse me. So first appearance, they seem not at all the darker side that of like, you know, what this city is known for. There's a few little questions here and there, but we'll keep talking. That's just first impressions, you know. First impressions aren't always right, you know. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
先日手放したあの下手で陰気な画家よりはマシだといいんだが。
I take back everything I just said. I forgot about that. This guy had our friend literally chucked from the Palisades into the ocean because of this. Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talented wretch we sent packing last week. Yeah, slight change. That was really nicely done.
それじゃあ改めてよろしくね。
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
アルフィノと申します。奥様、旦那様。こちらの助手ともどもよろしくお願いいたします。
He's doing really well just now. He's like went all proper honorific and respectful and like, yeah, that Alphano, if it pleases you, my lady, and this ... is my assistant. I love how no one's mentioned our weapon already.
雇われる際に家族を伴ってくるやつはいるが、 その年で助手を連れているとは珍しいな。
I didn't realize just how much I was slouching and stuff. Your assistant? I've heard of folks bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to be a protege? To have a protege? Not really. If someone's skillful enough in something and they want to pass the knowledge on straight away, like they're renowned enough, they could do that. I mean, I'm just thinking of like Da Vinci and stuff. They were very, very young when they started all that stuff, doing all of this, their works.
実際家族のようなものです。血こそつながってはおりませんが、私が辛い時には必ずそばにいてくれました。
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. He is telling the complete truth there, like, yeah.
そして誰よりも私の絵を理解してくれています。彼女と共に仕上げてこそ、私の絵はご夫妻にふさわしいものとなるでしょう。
Of all people, it is she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. And I love how we're just like adorably looking up at Alf and all.
しかし、絵の描き始めに限れば、働くべきは私だけです。
Very nice way of saying that too. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need for constant encouragement.
そこで、もしよろしければ、助手には町の見学をお許しいただけないでしょうか。
And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? This will be interesting to see how they respond to this one.
これまで私を支えてくれた礼に、憧れのユールモアをいち早く見せてやりたいのです。
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
まあ、なんていい子たちなんでしょう。そういうことなら存分に見学をしてらっしゃいな。
Nice. Or, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course, your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. They say that now, but wait until they see all of the footprints I'm going to leave all over the bedrooms and like the furnitures and all the fluffy jumping pads I'm sure they've got. Like, just wait.
いいわよね、あなた。
He's going to respond all like, here, watch. Isn't that right, darling?
ああ、まあ、お前がそう言うなら。
Oh, yes, of course, dearest. Quite right. Calling it now. I think he is not so bad, maybe, and she's the one that... She's clearly dominant here. And I think she's the one that like, has the darker sides of all of this society to watch. Given by how he is reacting here. Did they see that as well? Oh, okay. Oh, nice XP. 21,600. Nice. Not bad on the guild either. Cool. Off you go. The city is yours to explore. Oh, but do be careful along those outer walkways. I should be most upset if you were to slip and fall. There's another point. Okay, okay. Wait. I can't tell on her, but even just his posture. It looks like trying to sit up straight, but like, you know, leaning forward. As if like, you know, trying to be proper. If my wife has given her permission, then you need not ask. You need not seek my say-so. All I ask is that you behave yourself, draw no attention, and be respectful at all times. Nailhead meat hammer. Oh, ammonia gear. Awesome, awesome. Alphano would send you into the city to explore. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls and mayhap. Yeah, try one around the market stalls mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. We haven't even, that's right, I was saying before, we haven't even hit the city. There's going to be marketplaces proper up there, aren't there? I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share my any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. I'm not gonna lie, I have, whoa, crap, there goes my controller. I do have one little nitpicky thing that I want to point out here. Alphano, and it's probably, like, I know it was explained what, like, we seen why all of this happened and stuff, but like, Alphano had to go through the process of setting like up the stuff that he set up. He had to go through all the trouble of all of that, make a couple of deals here and there, that kind of stuff. For then our for the boy to go ahead and be like, pinch the goods that he needed. So then he give the boy the stuff, and it was like, okay, you go do that then. And then we find our painter friend, who we've kind of replaced for these people. How we found them just after, and then it was a case of, here's my paintbrush, go pretend to be painters, and then take my place and get in as my replacement. It's feeling too easy. They haven't, like, no one's specifically asked or, like, you know, tried to dig in that regard, and it's not negative. Not yet. I am expecting at some point they will, like, someone's gonna, and they're gonna start digging, and then we'll either have all of that unfold, or we're gonna end up just having the shit hit the fan before that happens. But yeah, I am loving this so far. Absolutely. I'm guessing you guys sell food, yeah? I'm a free citizen, so I'm not required to work, but I like it. It's nice to feel as if I'm contributing, even just by helping people drown their sorrows. Aww. Oh, you're a big fella. I highly recommend the food here, and yes, I'm the one that makes it. But it was good enough to get me in as a bonded citizen, along with my whole family. So this isn't merely ego talking. Ooh, interesting. And then it's not going to let us do it. Rude. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Wait, we didn't get the coffee yet, did we? No, we got it next. Like when we finish this next quest, alright. You don't have to look the look of a free citizen. What's your patron? Oh, who's your patron? The people's over there. Let's be rude and speak to this person, yeah, and see what they've got to say. Ooh. I may have overindulged in wine a touch, though. Does it matter? Oh, alright, that's not what I was expecting there. What you got to say? It's my money and I'll spend it how I please. He's going to make himself ill again. He always says I should tell him to stop before he drinks too much. Does he ever listen to when I do? No. Right, let's continue on, yeah. Oh, that's nice looking armor. Dude, I love the music in here. Gemstone trader? I'm terribly sorry, miss, but I have nothing to sell at present. Okay. I am trying like a few little voices here and there, just like, you know, not delving too deeply into that last enemy yet, but I'm trying. Testing things out, yeah. Mine apologies, but I'm afraid I must turn you away at the moment. Please return later. Okay, so we just straight up cut. You look sage-like. Yeah. So we just straight up can't do any of this yet. Luxury trader. Yeah, let's do the amiable maiden. All right, let's see. That's a nice dress. Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. Have we run into anyone like that? He was escorting me on a shopping errand, and when I realized that I dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone, while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. That is a pause. That is such a pause. Yeah. Oh. Tom person with hair drawn back. Okay. That's interesting. Everybody else has like full names and you've just got a single name. Oh. Wait. The Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for new artisans eager to share their talents with the world. Should you happen to know any such individuals, I pray you direct them to us. In order to undertake this quest, you must be a disciple of the hand or of the land. Disciple of the hand or of the land of level 70 or above. Ooh, okay. We're going to come back here later and have a look at that. For now, I'm interested. What are you going to say? Welcome to paradise. If there's anything that you require, our fair city will provide, and I'm certain that you will absolutely love it here. ... What do you do here? How flattering that you should ask. I have the absolute pleasure of introducing guests and new free citizens to the wonders of Yulmore. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. I like this look, like the strap look as well. I can only dream of someday joining the ranks, but I am ever so content to be here, watching, listening, waiting, and performing the duties that I enjoy so very much, of course. What kind of place is this? Why, this is a canopy. The towering boughs of Yomor in bloom throughout the seasons. Here our residents revel in the many luxuries that paradise has to offer, including the breathtaking view. I do so hope that you enjoy your stay. I need this for reasons. Oh, this is quite a big area for this one. Yeah. Whoa. What? Holy shit. Shredder? Is that your... What are you wearing? You're a warrior, a level 90 warrior. Nice. Ah, that's cool. Tarnished face of undying twilight. Augmented, that's the tarnished body of undying twilight. Ah, okay, so this is like the undying twilight look. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. I'm not, I mean, I would have rather they just gave them like spikes or something, but or like not necessarily the big thick ass pointy bits there, but I mean, that's a nice look though, for sure. What's your weapon look like? Oh, I like the cape on the back as well. Oh, okay. Getting a sneak peek of what my warrior is gonna look like. That's really nice too. Oh, I love this. What are you? Oh, that's just straight up the augmented war axe. I'm guessing that's a PoX one, yeah, from what I think. So very nice. And we're looking for this for our this attendant, yeah. Oh, I seen you. There we go. Oh my god, what happened here? Give me 1 second. Well, more like Faye. Come on, Windows, you can do it. There we go. Just a second. Yeah. Gotta get these shenanigans in, guys. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was so worth it. There we go. Okay, we found them. We're aiding them. Please don't slip, my friend. Please don't. Wicked White. That was too close. That's good. I like that. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought I could just stretch out far enough. You risk your life for a scrap of cloth? You must think highly of your mistress. If we say this one, kind of gonna come across as a bit like, you know, but I think if we say this one, you must think highly of your mistress. It's gonna be interesting how he replies here. Let's see, yeah. To be fair, IRL, I would have been like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's a bit of cloth. Even if it's a sentimental one, you know, which you know what? I want to see if this person responds in that kind of way. Let's go with the top one, yeah? You risk your life for a scrap of cloth. What are you going to say here? Are you going to get pissed at us for that? It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. Alright. It's not exactly where I was thinking they were going to go with this, but I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress but a single moment of sadness. Not the look I was expecting them to have. When I first came to Yomor, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. Until you can't paint a pretty picture, that is, and then you get chucked over the side. We'll continue. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusai where I would possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Yum. I have a feeling. I don't think what I think is about to happen to an extent, I think, but let's see. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Right. You value him highly then, is what we clicked there, let's see. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We three citizens all the bonded our undying gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Measure, not pleasure, measure. Part of that measure requires that the three surrender their fortunes upon registration. All of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. Right? This is sounding culty. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Not gonna lie, that shocked me. Yeah, like her reaction there genuinely shocked me. I was almost expecting her to really like kick off with him because of how long he took getting back, but I feel I need to readjust my view of the citizens here a little bit, because it's very clear now, very clear now, that not everybody is the way I was expecting them to be. Although it could be a case of these are just the public fronts and behind closed doors everything disappears and changes. We'll wait and see though. We'll wait and see. We're gonna move you up here, yeah. Decode Solarates offending. Ooh, okay. I think these they are gonna be better than what we currently have on for sure, but let's see. '83, '86, vitality 86 up to 90, critical hit is gone, determination is gone. So skill, speed, and tenacity. That's worth it. Yeah, but like that's gonna put us over 400 for the first for our feet for the first time. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's put them on. Yeah. Nice. What we are going to do is update you, and I'm curious. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. All right then. The amiable maiden appears suddenly concerned. Oh. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Oh, okay. Interesting. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bay? I'm just gonna call her Tista. Or Tista. Usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Ooh, okay. We still don't have permission yet to do the market, like use the shops and stuff, really, from what I've seen. So we're just gonna keep going, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it isn't yet. Wow. Look at that. Holy shit. I have to say, hello there, my friend. Enjoying the show? I haven't even seen what's in here yet, but like, let's see. Ah, okay. Where's my set? There we go. Hello there. Enjoying the show? I've been here for 2 hours. Holy shit, what? Oh, coffee. Oh, that's dedication, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's like. Whoop, wrong one. Here we go. I start streaming an hour from now. Gonna be a really short one though, so I'll be with you throughout your stream. Ah, cool, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to catch you, I don't think. But what I'll do is after, I'll check out the... oh, I can't check out the VOD, can I? Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to catch you, sadly. Seriously, don't worry. It's going to be that you can afford to miss. Right. Thank you for understanding, yeah. I love your glam, though. Looking awesome as always. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. We're really taking our time. Really taking our time. And I'm loving it. It just feels so much more immersive and stuff. I'm a bit surprised at some of the residents here so far. Yeah. It's super nice as well. Like, it looks really nice. Not only a fan of the gaudy gold look and stuff, but yeah. The deep purple and the reds are what's getting me. Can I... the people here... let's see. The people here, some turn blind eyes, some are almost unaware. This is life for them. I've been really surprised by them so far. Most have been entirely different from how I'd imagined they were going to be. And I need to say this and say, there we go. Yeah. I've very much so readjusted my view, yeah. I'm happy to see that most aren't completely distasteful for those in Gate Town. Yeah, that's been like... I came in here expecting everybody to be, like, as you said, extremely distasteful towards those they consider not to be their equals or their betters. And I'm still holding reservation, but I'm getting the feeling that a lot of people here aren't inherently that way, you know? But yes, I got in here because I was too good as hot reference. I spend most days here stood still for my reputation here. Some, however, like seeing me dance. Ah, I see a fellow art lover. My friend has got us in here with a similar way. I'm his artist assistant. Yeah, this is such a chill place in here. So far. Anywho, my friend. For now, I don't exactly enjoy the art you speak of. I just thought I'd be a better way to get in than tearing open a few bodies. Probably spelling that completely wrong. Yes, I can relate. Sometimes the ripping of flesh is necessary. Sometimes, though, it is also needed to withhold the slaughtering until later. Yes. For now, my friend, I am gonna bow respectfully and continue my journey, yeah? I appreciate your patience and your dedication, and like, that was awesome seeing you prop up, you know? Earlier, death is death. I like to avoid causing or experiencing. Enjoy your time and humor. Much respect, my friend. Much respect. Yes. That was awesome. Walking in and immediately realizing that there was an orange name there, I was like, no. They haven't. And they did. Yeah. Oh, look at you. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Interesting. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I could tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. Oh god, this ain't gonna end well. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Win a game against Tista Bay. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna stand us back over here for a second, because I do need to go for a quick stretch and a quick bio break. Yeah. So I'm going to tricky. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on. If any of you haven't yet had a chance to get up and walk around it and stretch and do a few little things that you need to, there's your best chance. We will be continuing when we get back in just a few minutes. See you guys soon. See y'all soon. Yeah. Be right back. Oh, that was a cat cam. Whoop. There we go. Oh, the voice thing worked. That worked out alright then. Yeah. Back soon, everybody. Enjoy the awesome music and the dancings.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hitting, dropping the mad beats while I was away. That's fine. Be right back. I need to set up opposite commands for that as well. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a while. But we back. Yeah, we back. I know that was only a quick break, but I hope everybody was able to get rested real quick and refreshed. Yeah. Can we just take a second and appreciate our friend Coffee? Like, how cool was that? Yeah, like, very nicely done. Very, very nicely done. I did hear that wiggle time halfway down the corridor again, and it just makes me chuckle every time that happens. Yeah, we're gonna go back to our friend over here, and we're gonna prepare to get our ass handed to us at this card game. Let's see how this goes there. Let's see. Yeah, that should be all right, I want to say. Yeah, there we go. Ready for a game of high or low then? Maybe another time. What are the rules? High or low is a guessing game. You must decide whether the total of your free cards is higher or lower than the total of your opponent's cards. The deck holds 9 cards with the pictures printed thereon, representing the numbers 1 through 9. Each number appears only once in the deck, so there are no repeats. If you guess correctly, then you win the match. If both totals are the same, then another hand is dealt. Blackjack? Yeah, let's go for it. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Kind of blackjack, but 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. I love that hairstyle though. How nice is that, eh? The music. Oh, look at these. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? High. You're going with high then, right? Let's see what we've got. Oh, we need a 6 or higher here on this last one. My cards add up to 16, and you have all the way. Fuck. A total of 13. Can we retry this? Please say you're gonna retry this first. Oh, sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Shall we play again? Yes. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. Right. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower? That's interesting. 8. We both have an 8. It's gonna go high again here. Yeah. You're going with high then, right? Let's see what you've got. Oh yeah. Okay. My cards add up to 9, and you have, well, holy fuck. We'll take it. We'll take that. You win. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Win another game against Tista or Tista. Is it Tista or Tista? Another match of high or low. Come now, little honeybee. We all need our diversions. Let's play. That's the spirit. Let me sort out the deck. Oh, we sold a lot of stuff. Shit. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Okay, let's go. It's interesting. 6, 9. Gonna go high. Unless I get like something stupid here. 7, and you have a lot more than 7, my friend. A lot more than 7. 220 plus games back to back there. Wow. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. Oh my. That's all. How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. That's interesting to me that they are. That's very, very interesting to me. They say Lord Voffrey was born with the power to command them, which means no Yomoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. What? Voffrey can command the Sin Eaters? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athen over there. There's not that merry sort likes more than the sound of his own voice. Damn. Oh yeah, we sold. There goes our cobalt ingots. Holy shit, did all of our cobalt ingots go? Yeah, I think the majority of our cobalt ingot stacks went. Nice. Oh, what are you? You're gonna be a lookout. Oh, yeah. Okay. The beehive is a place of noise and excitement. A little sting to invigorate the safe, pampered lives of Yomora's free citizens. Regardless of gender, this establishment's bonded workers are often called honeybees, while the owner reigns above them as queen. Right. Okay. Oh, what you got to say? Good booze and an even better review. What more could a man ask for, eh? Typical. You free? You're there. I need you to fetch my honeybees. Which honeybees? Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's as attractive as me, of course. I'm not sure how you found your way in here, but perhaps you had best find your way out again. Interesting. Okay. I want to see what Bailey has to say here. If you ever meet the Queen Bee or manager, you should count yourself lucky. He really shows himself. But he has an almost preternatural knack for knowing what's on people's minds. All right. Questions. But for now, what's that? New to Yomo, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Wow. Our little Tombury minion has the right idea there. Stab. I slash. She's fine. Wiggle. Should win. Wait. Wiggle. On the marked target. Okay. Where is it saying window? Where it's saying up? Actually, up. Huh? Dance on the mark on stage. Oh my god, up there. That's not on stage. That's on the stairs next to it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was a stage bit as well. Fair enough. Yeah. Once it's all the way over here. Wow. Wait. Wiggle. Wait. Wiggle. Yeah. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Land on someone's head as we jump down. It's nice that they gave us a cheer there as well, to be honest. Yeah. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. Oh, what? Is this going to be the manager? So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yomoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sinias. Straight giving us some law here. I love it. Things changed for us. Around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yomo, no longer an enemy to be feared. What? And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Voffrey. We need to meet this Voffrey person. We need to meet him. That's the second time now we've heard speak of him being able to control them like this. Yeah. You gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Okay, so that wasn't the manager then. Interesting. Oh, let's go. Let's keep going. Oh. I didn't even see these things when I ran in here. Okay. Ah, shit. It's gonna be faster if we go this way, innit? Yeah. It's weird. Being inside that room, or being inside this place in general, makes you forget that the world's ending out here. It looks so vastly different. Like, then of course you step out into the, like, even just to see the outside world a little bit, and straight away my brain's like, oh, well, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Is that another fellow dog light? Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at all of that. I've seen this person before, I feel. Level 84 Dark Knight. Oh. What kind of gear are you wearing though? Oh, that is thingy. Let's see. What's that? Weathered Bale. Yeah, that's a really nice look. Oh, and then like the actual Shadowbringers sword. Okay, okay. I was hoping we'd be able to get that. Oh, I really like this look. Nice. Cool. Right. I have my... Where's Alphanor? Alphanor? Is he off painting? I hope he's off painting. I hope he's not hanging off the edge of the balcony just now. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city. So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphanor has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Look at you! I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Wait. What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. The Tomberry woke up today and chose sass. Yep. Oh, yeah, kitten. If you're still lurking, welcome back. And if you aren't still lurking, of course, welcome back from you lurking, yeah. What happened to painting? I don't recall this being this part of the artistic process. We'll go with the top one. What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you're... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Ah. Maybe it wasn't one of these two who chucked our friend over the side. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Alfie node looks badass. I was hoping we were gonna get this. I liked the Stormblood outfits they had, but like I've got to say, I love this look in particular. The single arm of armor. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, man. Even the boots. Look at the boots. Oh, I can't wait to see Elise. Wait, did Elise have different armor on like this? She didn't, did she? Or did I just miss that? Oh my god, did I miss that? You got anything different to say? Let's see. He has. I really must have your mentor concentrate on his art. Our anniversary will be upon us soon, and I promise to have a portrait to commemorate our union. I think Alphino looks simply precious in the more frilly fashions, but he seems the most comfortable in traveling wear. Traveling wear. Not battle attire or battle armor. Traveling wear. So I settled on his current wardrobe. It's not a common style in Yomo, and I can just imagine the heads turning as he strides through the crowd. Okay. Afno draws you close with a whisper. Lady Eddie Chai has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this decision of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Wait. Yeah, we were in the third layer. Oh, okay, so it does go far, far higher than where we are. Right. Alright, alright. We can bring the sounds back now as well. Yeah. Right. Gather information in the understory. Cool. Where are we going? There's a lift over this way, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll use this and we'll go down to the understory, yeah? Rather than running down. You wish to descend to the buttress? I'll call a lift for you then. No. Does that only go one way? Alright then, alright. I'll have to go over this way for the other one, maybe? Oh, there's a summoning bell here. Yeah, okay. Right, just real quick. A little bit of monies. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. Anything else sold? Oh, yeah. Alright. Nice. And here? No. Did I check this one yet? That's how bad my memory is. I just clicked on the thing to check it and I wasn't sure if I clicked it or not. And there's nothing in here. Obviously, it's at 20 still. If that hat was a bit bigger, I would have been like, Matoya, is that you? We don't have permission for this yet, do we? No, okay. And I don't think we're able to use the shops, but that's merchant Mandara. Yeah. All right then. Let's keep going. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like really enjoying this. Ooh, it's raining here. Yeah. Now I wonder what's gonna happen down here. Let's see. Afno did say the next level down, didn't he? That's right. I forget that we're female. Yeah, we're women. Clan Nazi member. Sorry, Sinner, but my services are reserved for members of Clan Nazi. In order to be eligible for the quest Nuts to You, you must have met the following requirements. Complete the side quest Elite and Dangerous. Completed the main scenario quest Travelers of Norfran. Alright. What you got to say? Oh, you look badass as well. With so many people crammed into Yomor, most beasties, I'm not the only one that says this, most beasties know better than to come knocking. Which means most days me and mine can rest easy. There are a few marks that keep mostly to the water that we try to keep an eye on though. You know what vibes I get from this dude? Have you ever watched Attack on Titan? And you see Aaron's interactions with the drunk guards at the gates. Wait. Yeah, there's no way. They're definitely expecting us to go from there down to there. But you know what? Let's give this the old try, yeah? Are we lined up? Let's see. We are. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah, no way. I think we jumped a little bit too early, but it's all good. It's all good. Weeping Warbler. Is that any other reason to... Yeah, let's speak with the people standing here and see what they got to say, yeah? You'll mainly find soldiers here in headquarters. Our army is made up of both free and bonded citizens, but all are dedicated to protecting Yomor and its people's interests. Okay, that's interesting. The bonded citizens aren't treated as slaves then. Free and bonded citizens. Although, the more I think about that, they would need free citizens that they can trust in the higher ranks, wouldn't they? Yeah. Alright, but that's still super interesting though. That head tilt. If you're wondering about all of the storage rooms here, one of the army's responsibilities is to ensure that all staple goods and resources are accounted for and stored securely. Right. I do want to see, there was another person down here, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. Let's speak with you. Is that a bow? Haven't seen you around before. Are you newly bonded? Are you a newly bonded citizen? If you're here to fetch something, you'll want to speak with Shai Sat in the storage room over there. This one? Ah. Oh, look at you. Let's see what you've got to say. Look around all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. Backs out slowly. That person, I think they've been trapped in there before. We've spoken to them yet. Let's speak with the person we're looking for here. Hello? Wait, everybody here so far has either been Rogadin, Bun Bun, or Cat. Or straight up, yeah. I think maybe we've seen 1 or 2 humans. This is the first aura that we've come across. Let's see. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Forik. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mole to pay for his medicines, please. I have no one else to turn to. Alright. Okay. Crystal, you're down here somewhere. I know you are. I used you before. Are you above me? It's above me, innit? Yeah. Instead of running all the way down, we're just gonna go up here, use this crystal, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And hopefully this will let us go outside, won't it? Ah, there we go. Night soil pots, this is called. Right. Oh, this is a different person. Let's go. Hehe. Do you need medicines, tonics, potions? Yeah. A cure for an alien voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Shit. Hehe, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Huh. Ho, your face. You didn't know. Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Or you might see one or two fortunate fools held from the balconies, but the rest gone. Wow. So our painter friend was extremely lucky. A town of nightmares, it is. Not for the ship's rat. Oh no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my mole. Good day. Wow. Well, shit. I was waiting on something, you know, like just waiting on it happening like that, but it's interesting that we were aware of a darker undertone here, obviously, but like, so what do they do with the people then? Are they sacrifices to the Senators? Is that how he controls them? Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Free citizen. Oh god. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. Done all I can. But even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time? I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I will not reward your hours of chilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I can't sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Voffrey and arrange for your ascension. In the paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Ascension. Or mayhap you think it's a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension sounds too good to be true. Yeah, we're gonna try carefully and just straight up ask Ascension. I'm not gonna lie, my cult radar is screaming at foghorn level noise at me. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is thought that it is through Lord Voffrey that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Voffrey's grace that the free people of Yomor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should the patrons deem them worthy. Lord Voffrey truly is a great man, isn't he? I don't think he's a man. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Voffrey's a high-level Sin Eater, isn't there? I wonder if they're going to go that route. Wow. Report back to Alcador. Okay. Alpha no, our friend. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see his reaction here when we tell him this. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We just straight up can't. That's right. We haven't attuned to it yet, so of course we wouldn't be able to. Yeah. Oh. Sprint! Sprint! Move your little Tomberry legs. Move them. Move them. Maximum effort. Upstairs too. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting scene. Yeah. Oh, he's actually painting. Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. Nicely done, Alpha. No, nicely done. Right, are we ready for this? I think shit's about to hit the fan. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I'd begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but Nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, would Vafri boast some manner of influence over the senators? Does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? I think Vafri is a high-level senator. Or they're in connection with what, like talking with one, possibly. Emergent Splendor. Athanos seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. It's funny, we only intended to do a little bit of main scenario stuff, but like we're just going for it. I take my eyes off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What's he gonna say? Huh? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. So that's one growl. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. You did hear him say it was an outline, right? Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... It's like me running up the stairs just before. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Your attention please. Didn't quite recognize that. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood raise. Oh shit. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. If we go here and we see Vafri wielding light, a malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vafri resides. Ordinarily, you'd be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. Dawdle. Dawdle? Dawdle. Dawdle? Dawdle. Oh, holy shit, I was wrong about the quest XP. 216,000 they're giving. Wow. Are we ready for this? Are we ready? Joining the crowd up there? Yep. Let's go. I think we're gonna see Buffy using light here. Jabba? Valfrey. Okay. That's him. That's Valfrey. He is attended by senators, but how does he keep them from attacking? Oh, the black eyes. Mercy, mercy. Oh, that's not nice. By the 12. Oh no, how? Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Kai Sher, what happened to you?
なんだお前たちは勝手に飛び込んできて失礼なやつめ
Smoker, is that you? Need to hear a little bit more, but I think it is. Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence. There's so much going on right now. My brain is like full of different thoughts and questions.
Don Bausri, これは何事か? なぜ彼が傷ついているのです?
That's interesting. The Japanese spear said Don Valfrey. No, I'm not sure if Don is the Japanese word for Lord. I don't think it is. Lord Valfrey, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor? That's clearly a high-level senator.
罪を罰するのは当然だろう。そいつは嘘をついたんだ。
Oh, I'm not sure after that line is either Jiraiya from Naruto or it's Smoker. If it's not either of those two, I will be extremely surprised. The phenomenal whoever it is, absolutely. Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished, and this man is guilty of fraud.
敏腕商人だというから招き入れてみたが、叩けば叩くほどボロが出る。
He came to us claiming to be a man of business, yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
ユルモアは支え合いでできている愛の都だぞ。与えることもできないのに与えてもらおうだなんて許しがたいゴミくずだ。
Yulmore is a city built on love for one's fellow man. I'm trying to do the voice I did before and I can't get back to it. Damn it. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
だから 私は嘘の罰としてそこから飛んで出て行けと命じたんだ。
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
なのにそれだけは許してくださいなんてピーピー泣きわめく。
And he had the temerity, I've not heard that word before, to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that.
慈悲深き長としては別のことで誠意を見せてもらうしかないだろう。
What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
何をさせたんだ。
Another way? Meaning what exactly? Get pissed off, no. Get pissed.
罪食いはユールモアの同胞。そして生き物の体を構成するエーテルはその餌になる。
Itchy ear. Yeah. Sin eaters are a part of Yoma's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. Still think you might be... Oh no, I'm gonna say it. Surrounded by this many sin eaters, and obviously high level ones like this person here. I think most, like, the one into shows that this one here is the big bad here, but I think this one here is. This entire comment, if Valkyrie wasn't initially the one that was secretly like this in a high level Sunita, like I was thinking before, then they had to be in connection with them in this kind of way.
だからそいつ
They
に
had
は
to have an influence.
肉を捧げろと言ったのさ。自分で自分の体からそぎ取って。
So I demanded an offering of flesh carved from his own hand, from his own hide.
なのにそれすらも最後までやり遂げられないときた。
And still, he could not do as I asked.
ま
Like,
ったくもって
ボイ
面
スオーバー
白くもありゃしない。
a wholly unsatisfactory performance.
確かにカイシルには偽りがあったかもしれない。だが彼は本当に強くこの都市に憧れていたんだ。
Please explode, Alphino. Please explode here. Please. Go foolish Tola on them, please. 'Tis true that Kai Shi won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
それに
Please.
このような暴力と恥ずかしめで応じるのがユールモアの民なのか。
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life, is this truly the way of Yoma? Can we take a second to appreciate Alphino's voice actor there as well? Holy shit.
浅はかなやつめ。この壊れた世界に夢のある楽園を築くことがどれだけ難しいと思う？
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? I had to double check barren. I thought that it said harem. Damn it.
必要なのは永久に脅かされることのない安全とたった一つの揺るぎなき秩序だ。
The guarantee of safety and stability, the knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has not to fear.
そしてそれをもたらすことができるのは罪食いを従えられる私だけ。
What that? I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
ゆえに私こそが絶対の正義。その言葉に従えない者は処断すべき悪党なのだ。どんな些細なことでもな。
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me villains to be punished. Oh,
これの何が楽園か。
and people call this paradise. This is interesting that Alfred noticed stopping us like he is here. Never would have done this earlier. He's gonna kick ass, isn't he? Go on, please.
ところでお前、ここにいるからには腕を買われたんだろう。何のために雇われたんだ？
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
絵を描くためだ。
Painting.
はは、画家か。ならば私のために一枚描くがいい。
Oh, an artiste. Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yomo.
綺麗に描けたらこたびの無礼を許してやろう。引き続きユールモアに住まわせてやるぞ。
If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Ah, we please don't back down. Like, stand your ground here, please.
Hey, 何を勝手なことをしている？私が絵を描けと言っているのだぞ。
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture. Please turn around and be like, go fuck yourself. Please, come on, Alpha, no, come on.
あなたに必要なのは絵画ではなく鏡だ。醜悪の塊が煮崩れたようなご自身を一度よくご覧になるといい。
Bitchy. What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Yes.
歩けるかい？
I think that was, are you okay? Or can you walk, maybe? Are they gonna attack us here? Go on.
あいつら、私を別。
Did that little worm just insult me? The physical embodiment.
あいつら許さない。人形にだってしてやるものか。苦しめて恥ずかしめて殺してやる。
They haven't even flinched. Basically, for anyone not able to read that, he's tantruming, kicking off. I'll kill them all. Oh? Who is that? Oh my god, that scene. Where to even start? Wow. So, straight away, Square Enix showing blood in this game for what I believe is the first time. That's big. I was already aware that the tone going forward was going to be much more mature, but like that's confirmed it now, seeing that. Yeah. Alpha no. Yeah. Yeah. I think that says everything. I was hoping he was going to turn around and just straight after he healed him and just straight up be like, you know, just completely just well, and just throw them up against the walls or something with magical power or something like that kind of thing. Or have one of his summons do it or something, because like, you know, go foolish throw that on them. Yeah. Let's see what they got to say. Oh, we should have clicked on Kasha. ... Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Senators will find few allies in Colossae. Excuse me. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kai Sher, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay, you gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valfrey wants us all dead. You're gonna come to Crystarium as well. There it is. Thank you, Arthano. Why not come back to with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. Come on. Oh, no, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Alright. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yomorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down. Don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. I was wondering if something was going to happen. Wait. Half no. Lord and Lady Chai. What? What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I love that. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking pictures painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. That is a surprise. A nice one. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Valfrey and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah. I am sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Please tell her. Pray press me no further. We are leaving. but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind to procure for me. One moment. That's interesting. Now, I wonder if he didn't say anything to her there because he's already thought, what's the point? They won't hear it anyway. Hey, I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Oh, I will return. I promise that. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Wow. I mean, that took a lot of time in there, but that was worth it. Huh, that's worked out alright again then, actually. Oh, that's a crystal over there. Alright. I forgot there's a crystal over this way. You know what? We're at the bridge, so let's just do some of these first, yeah? Wow. Like, I have so many questions about that entire scene with all the senators surrounding Valkyrie like they were. And then there was I don't know if it was a part of the garment, but there was, it looked like a senator face on Valkyrie, just here. Now, in my mind, like I was saying, there's only two ways that they could be like that. Because let's be honest, if the senators wanted to come, where is it? Where'd the city go? Oh, it's over that way. If the senators really wanted to attack that city, there would be a thing they could do, the populace could do to stop it, army or no. So to my mind, there has to be a reason as to why, like, they wouldn't have went there being like, you know, we just want to chill out here and we want to influence your politics and your city. I think there was a little hint dropped that Valkyrie's father was the previous ruler, but I wonder if a senator infected Valkyrie took control in some way or influenced him to cause him to kill his father, and then maybe that's what the face is, and maybe there's a dialogue going on there. I don't think the big lion one that he was sat against was the big bad in the room. I think the one that was the big bad in the room, besides Valkyrie, was the female looking one with the gold rings that was sitting stroking the snout on the big one. Yeah. The aspiring songstress wishes to practice her singing without interruption. Okay. What have we here? An admirer? Come to exult in the purity of my vocal splendor. No? Well, I can know that's a cute dress. You would feel honored to meet me if I were ever allowed to test the limits of my instrument. One day I shall be the talk of Yomo, nay, of all Northrend. But first, I must secure a venue in which to practice. If I sing at but a fraction of my full volume, the cretins around here become so unreasonably angry. Oh, excuse me. Insulting even. Thus, I have taken to finding a quiet spot near the coast. Yet even there, my skills and trills seem to drive the wildlife into frenzy. I can scarce begin my practice before I'm forced to flee from some enraged beast. You look to have seen your fair share of fighting. What say you to standing guard and allowing me my fair share of singing? Pretty please. Are we just gonna grab these quests, all of them? Yeah, and then we'll be able to do them, fire them out. Yeah. Oh, my person sent the nose. Do you not smell that awful stench? Can't be us, we've recently had a shower. What we require here is a strategically placed sachet of ground Colusian sage. The trouble is, I'm not quite willing to die in the process of obtaining said herb. But what of you, miss? There is sage aplenty near the clave. Should the promise of reward overshadow any fear you might have of stabbing turf and rending claw. Two generous bunches should suffice. Words are hard, chat, alright? Words are hard. Oh good, it looks like it's putting them all down there for us. Let's see. Not gonna lie, that music is really, really nice to hear after being in that city for so long and surrounded by all of that. Ooh, cool. Earring cover. What's our current earrings? You guys. 370. Okay, so this is gonna be an increase for us. Why wouldn't give for just one mouthful of juicy meat? I've eaten naught but mole for more wounds than I can count. I mean, I'm grateful for the handouts and all, but sometimes a man needs variety. If I had me a roasted game bird about now, I'd strip that beauty down to the bone. Chicken tendies! But have you ever tried catching one of them tragopans? It's like asking to have your eyes pecked out. What? You reckon you could do better? Go ahead then. Make me eat my own words, just so long as they come with a side dish of bird flesh. And make sure you bring it back alive and kicking, you understand? Here's a rope to truss it up, and a sack to carry it. You might need to daze it a bit first. Are we playing Pokemon? Is this Final Fantasy 13 commemorative event crossover for the new Pokemon release? Meanwhile, the Nintendo lawyers are sat off screen. What? Sorry, girlie. Look at you up there, all cute like. Have you guys seen her? Oh. Look at you. My cute girl. How about the chin switches? There you go. What can you smell? Oh. I don't know if you can see her properly. Let me... Oh, there we go. Isn't she a cutie? Isn't she? Right then, let's see. Yeah, we'll go down to this one first, and then we'll come and get all... Actually, you know what? Let's go get these first, and then we'll come back for this. Yeah? Hi, Mr. Shark friend. We haven't used you in a good while. Yeah. Oh, I've been like yeah, I'm kind of glad that we waited to do the side quest because it gives us a chance to wind down and things, you know. Let's see. So it's gonna be oops. Need you and you. Ah, crap. There you go. Yeah, so we got the our friend those bird thing that he was after. Ooh, that's big. 5, 6. Nice. That music is so good. I need more. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I look at that place now after that entire quest line, I'm just like, oh. Honestly, you're gonna aggro, so we're just gonna go ahead and kill you. That guitar bit there, man. Oh. For me, that's like the, you know, in the Realm Reborn battle music, there's a chimes that come through in the middle. That's what that bit there is, and it's so good. Yeah. Colossian Sage. Gabe. Gabe. Fine. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say we might be able to get away with like not bothering them. This one here might aggro. Oh no, well, all right. Aspiring Songstress. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Ah, there's so invigorating to sing here. I feel as if my voice rings clear across the sea. She gonna summon a giant, like, kraken-sized monster or something? Now, if you would be so kind as to intercept any nuisances before they ruin my practice, I should be most appreciative. Huh. Wait. Fine, come on then. May as well, eh? Oh, hello, big friend. Oh, crap. There we go. Works. Wrong buttons. Where it works. Ah, all the wrong buttons. Oh. Okay, we've got poison there from that. Right. There we go. Really enjoying our Dark Knight now. Now that I'm understanding the mechanics and stuff a lot better. Ah, that was simply wonderful. You don't know how long it's been since I was last able to sing to my heart's content. Oh, and it's all thanks to you. Let's return to town, so I might show you the proper gratitude. Yeah. Oh, floaty chairs are nice. We haven't used this one in a little while. Yeah. Oh wait, can we fly? No. Ha. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget. We've still, as much as what we've done, we've still got like the entire top portion of this map to explore, haven't we? Yeah. Ah, just wow. There we go. Yes. So good. Let's see. Do. How is everybody tonight? Are we doing good? Are we chilling? Or relaxing? Yeah, I hope so. Thank you ever so much for your help. I almost wish I could keep you on as an assistant. I know I seem to be struggling though. I seem to be struggling through a rough patch at the moment. But once I make a name for myself in Yomo's cabaret show, the privileged will be climbing over each other to offer me patronage. And then, when I am wealthy and famous, you shall have the reward you deserve. For now, however, this is all I can afford. Consider it an advance payment. Oh, bless. Yeah, to those of you that are not feeling your best just now and feeling ill and stuff, I send all my best. Yeah, like all my love and warmth to all of you, and I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Best of vibes and like the bestest of jujus. Yes. Have fared your harvesting efforts, and I hope you feel well soon. Yeah. Have fared your harvesting efforts. Have some sage. Yes, this is a goodly amount. My thanks. A moment while I prepare an experimental sachet. Experimental? Oh god. I'll just grind these up and add a sprinkle of this, a dash of that. I'm expecting the Powerpuff Girls to show up here. And to stun. Ah, It is akin to inhaling a springtime breeze. I must begin producing these fair-scented pouches in bulk. You, miss, have the privilege of putting my aromatic creations to the test. Place one of my sachets behind this foul-smelling shack and inform me of the result. Okay, we're gonna hand this other question over here and see what's what, but like, interesting. Tell me there's a bird in that sack. We hold it up like, sir, these chicken tendies seem a bit more lively than normal. Oof, that's a feisty one. Nice work, stranger. Oh my god, okay. That's the second stream in a row where I'm convinced that the game has been like, yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. Seeing this fellow ultra stock for the dinner table reminds me of being back in still time. It's been years since I left to chase after Yomo's promises, but I'm no closer to getting through that gate than when I started. Maybe it's time I give up on hollow dreams and went home to my old mom. Anyway, my thanks for the bird, friend. Just give me my earrings. Thank you. Okay, I'm liking that they're clearing away once we've done the quest for them. I like that. I don't think the NPCs before did that, did they? Person, let's see. A little bit better for us, for sure. I mean, a lot more tenacity. That's perfect. More determination, which is going to help tank-wise stuff. We're going to put these on, yeah? Awesome. Curious. Yeah, saying that's the right stuff for us. Actually, what's our tenacity and stuff? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Okay. Let's do this over here then, yeah? Place this sack of scented stuffs and see what goes. The rank fumes permeating the air are slowly replaced by a pleasant, refreshing scent. Okay. Dot. Did my sachet prove the victor in that contest of fragrances? Well, that's satisfying to hear. I shall continue manufacturing these pockets of sage and proceed with scattering them about the place. The thing is, the folk of Gate Town often paw through the refuse discarded by the free citizens of Yomo. Such salvaged items have, however, spent no short span of time mouldering amongst actual garbage. Thus, the offensive order I have been forced to endure, but no longer. Thanks to you, my olfactory senses will be spared. Pray accept this token for your troubles. Oh, okay, that was incredibly wholesome. I was expecting the enemies to hop out and get us. Yeah, that was really, really wholesome. Uh-huh. Okay, so side quest. We've got 3 here to do, from what I can see. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick them up. Okay, now, have you shown me this one before? I think you might have, yeah? That's nice. Oh my god, it's a 9-tailed armored horse. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, that's very, very cool. Let's see. What time is it actually? Yeah, we can do a couple more here. The forthright farmer has a mystery to share. Excuse me, miss. You seem the well-traveled sort. Would you be willing to accompany me to the clave in return for a reward? There's a bit of a problem, see? We take turns manning the watchtowers. Hereabouts. But the last few folk have been driven away from the lighthouse post by sudden and terrible headaches. Every single one of them remembers hearing some sort of screeching wail. We don't know. We don't know if we're dealing with a sea witch or a roaming banshee, but they all agree the sound is awful enough to chill your blood. It's not that last that we just helped sing a heart out, is it? They haven't, have they? How fortunate for me, then, that I have you to back me up. Pray follow me to the clave. The clave. And we can solve this mystery together. That's exactly the same place we just were with her. Alright. I'm sorry, miss. Please tell me you're a warrior of some kind. The big ass pointy metal sword on our back doesn't tell you that, no? You see, there's a gang of bandits who've moved into the area. Excuse me. They used to be residents of Yomor, but were exiled for stealing from free citizens. Now they've taken to stealing from us instead. Oh, excuse me. And anyone who tries to stand up to them gets a good beating for their trouble. Folks say they're former soldiers, and seeing how those bastards fight, I'm inclined to believe them. We're just farmers here. We need someone who can stand up to them. Someone who knows the way around a weapon. Could you be that person for us? Yeah. You'll teach them a lesson then? Oh, thank you. We've already hatched a plan to track down their camp. Poked a hole in a harvest sack and left it as bait. There's a trail of grain now, leading away from the village to the east, so they might want to start your search there. That is such a good... That's brilliant. Alright. I love that. I love that. That's like a... You know how come I'm so into D&D stuff right now? That's like something that a D&D character would do. You know? Do you want to hear a ghost story? Of course you do. I mean, tomorrow is Halloween. Perfect timing, yeah? The old pig farm over yonder once belonged to a family known as the Greeleys. Or Greeless. It was around 10 winters ago now that their entire sty was butchered by a pack of wild animals. Shit. The farm never recovered, and the family scattered to the winds. The Greeless's daughter and her betrothed sought refuge here in Wright, but misfortune's grasp would not surrender them so easily. The lad was slain by the Kyosin last year when the Eater attacked our village, and the lass, mad with grief, threw herself from the bridge that bears her family's name, drowned right there in the river. Ever since, folk have avoided that spot, convinced that Greeley Bridge is haunted by the girl's anguished spirit. You think the tail a tall one? You think the tail a tall one? Go to the bridge yourself then, and call out her name. Ismella. Oh. There it is. Right. Alright then, alright. Oh, I always forget we've got this mount. Always. Right. First thing we're gonna do is go down here to this one, yeah? That's our first protocol. And then we'll hit this on the way back up. Have a little self on the back of this. It's hilarious. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Out the way. Wee woo, wee woo. Honk honk, motherfuckers. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's enough. This is so interesting. The girl that we were just here with, who wanted to sing to her heart's content, was just over there. Bear in mind, she came here to get peace because everyone was kicking off with her four singing. I don't hear anything. Maybe we should split up and have more of a look around. Once you're satisfied there's not to find, you can meet me back here at the lighthouse. Alright. Alright, so we'll check here first, yeah? The waters here swell and crash with cacophonous violence, rivaling the stormy seas of Lenosia. Okay. Oh, it's still saying to us to check this area. Right. Oh, down there. Alright. Let's go. Hee. Safe. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. We'll catapult you again. Oh, look at her. Look at you, cutie. Oh. You hear nothing but the lapping of the waves. Alright. Oh, right, shit, wrong thing. Oh, it's on that side. Interesting. Where are you? Ah, there you are. You think you hear a faint noise, but maybe you imagined it. I heard it. A terrible voice. Ah, the pain. I can feel my head splitting in half. The farmer seems to be in no state to talk. Perhaps you can soothe him with a few common words. Now we have this on our thing, I feel. Don't we? No. That's fine, because we can just do this now. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I mean, at this point you really should, to be honest. For those kind of quests like that where it says use a specific emote, you can either write in there or you can click on the emote there. Yeah. Most people know that you can write in there, but not too often do people remember that you can click that. I think I might live. Thank you. That keening din seemed to pierce my very skull. I've never heard the likes of it. If there truly exists a sea witch who murders sailors with her cursed screams, then that's how I imagine her voice would sound. At least now we know which areas are too dangerous to approach. Come, we must return to Right so I can share this with the others. Right. Ha. Wait, has that got crystal there? Oh, it has. All right then. I was expecting more there. We'll keep going though, yeah? We'll go up here, do this bit, and then go back here, hand these two quests in and see what's what. I haven't heard the Choco music in ages, and today we've heard it twice now. It's like a breath of fresh air, to be honest. It's got a grain. Now, where are you going to take? The trail of grain continues to the east. More money. Nice. Fine. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's blood splitter. All right, all right. Where are you gonna lead next? Let's see. The trail of grain takes a sharp turn to the south. All right. Over there? Yeah. Where's it taking us? Former Yomoran soldier. Bah! We've got us a sneaky rat, boys. Better grab it by the tail before it squeaks to its mates. Rude! But fine. Oh, okay, we overspent there. Whoops. Yeah, we overspent our mana a little bit and went right down to like 2,500, it seems. Bonus supply. Alright. Kinda wanna run up there and see what's what and then jump back. Yeah, we're gonna go do this one. All the side questings. All the side questings. Yeah. I mean, it's great because we get to explore this amazing looking world, you know? I now know that this is the Palace of the Dead theme song. Yeah. I didn't know that before the other night when me and Kitten were going through and she was showing me the ropes for the Palace of the Dead for the first time. smiled instantly because I've been riding around with this mount for a good little while now. So when I heard that, I was just like, oh, I know this song. That's weird. I heard what sounded like magic sounds coming from over this way. Like the twinkle sounds or shimmerings. It's actually timed out perfectly, I feel. Jump on C, use your keyboard or software to keyword 10 the word is smeller to call forth. How do I spell this? It's ISMELLA. ISMELLA. Oh, alright then. Yeah, we don't dodge just now. Yeah. Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Now these should just be straight up, head back over here, yeah? Hand them in. Yeah, they are. Awesome, awesome. So there was something there then. Wait. No. First one, we'll see the Forthright Farmer. This was a lighthouse friend though. Now that I've had a chance to calm down, I feel a little embarrassed by my earlier behavior. I think stories of sea witches and the like may have fed my panic. That's understandable. But not everyone puts stock in those old tales, it seems. There was talk of a girl from Gate Town who's taken to visiting the lighthouse to practice her sing. Wait, you don't think that awful Keenan could have been... No, surely not. Thank you for standing by me during that terrifying ordeal. And be wary of wailing sea witches should you find yourself near the clave again. Oh, bless her. Oh. I was wondering if they were going to do that. Yeah. Wow. You took care of them? I can hardly believe it. We worked long and hard for the food we harvest, and to have it all snatched away by those brutes. You'd think with all that training and discipline, they'd have an easy time adjusting to an honest life in the field. But I suppose some men are cruel by nature. At least there are good people like you. Still around to renew my faith in the world. You have my thanks. Weep. Weep. Oh, I just realized the sound I'm hearing is from light in the sky. Yeah. There were two spirits. Ah, I think I see. The young lad. The young lady was with child. Shit. It truly was a ghost of the smeller then. May their souls be returned to the Sea of Stars. We can but pray that such tragedy never again visits us in this lifetime. And pray forgive my frivolous words from before. I had thought only to give you a fright, and instead you gifted those spirits with the peace they deserved. Thank you. plus. I think that's all the quests there, though, for sure. The right stuff. That's funny. Oh yeah, that's taking us back, isn't it? What we're gonna do, we'll go here. We're gonna quickly pick these quests up. Quickly pick these quests up and see what's what, yeah? Actually, what we'll do is we're gonna leave these for tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, who has hung out today, and just generally all around. Been super chill and super awesome, yeah? I appreciate every one of you. Let's see. So, today has been fun. We're just going to chat for a second. You may have noticed underneath our camera, in the cam bar, we've got our scrolling text. And there was a little reminder in there about our Halloween event that me and Zito Conjure will be doing tomorrow with a few members from our communities. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia in the evening. If you want information on where that will be, you can check both my Discord and you can also check Conjurer's one. So if I go to this on here, I think this is it, isn't it? So
fuck Dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
if you want information on the awesome event tomorrow, because I am completely new to Phasmophobia, I've never played it before. Conjurer herself, I believe, has only played it once, maybe twice. So it's going to be so fun. Yeah, we have a few more little surprises for you, but you'll have to tune in to see those. If you want info on when this will be and where, like, what's happening and links and stuff, we have announcements up on both of our Discords. So please feel free to hop on over there and give them a look, as always. Oh, there's something in my eye there. Today's been really fun. I'm like properly enjoying Shadowbringers so far. And I know I keep saying that, but it's because I genuinely am. Tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to be streaming at a regular time. And of course, it's going to be a bit different as well. But we'll stream... We'll start at 3 p.m. Yeah, and we'll see what times... how things look, and then we'll discuss at the start of stream tomorrow what's happening, yeah? Because, forgive me, I can't remember. I can't remember shit at the minute. Is there anything else? Just now, I don't think there is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and have a look, see for raiding out, yeah? Today's been really fun though. Absolutely. Let's see. Just looking for somebody to raid. Our friend isn't live, is he? Is he? No. They're not. That's understandable. You know what? Damn. Let's see who we can get. So Selena's there. or Celine was. There's Celine there. What you're playing? Happy October, Final Fantasy 14 Day. Feels like chill vibes. Let's see. Ithy playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, we'll go to. Wait, but let's see. Is Buddy up? I don't think they are. Yeah. Jordan? Nope. Let's see. Who can we raid? Same category. Following. You know what? We're gonna go raid Celine. Yeah. It's been a little while since we did, so yeah. Looks like they're in the lavender beds just now. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys. I don't know if yeah, as always, go forth and drop all the hearts. Yeah. I will be hanging out for a couple of minutes and I will be saying hello and stuff. It looks like she's actually like raiding, or they're actually raiding, sorry, a little bit as well. So yeah, I don't know how long I'll be staying, but long enough to say hello. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. Tomorrow we'll be back at 3 p.m. and please click those links, check out our Discords and Unconscious one. Check out all of the other links as well that are there. I say all of them, there's a few. But you'll find all of his socials there and you'll be able to... Hello! Ah! Sorry, my friend. Yeah, we're about to leave, unfortunately. If you're free tomorrow, we have a really cool Phasmophobia event happening and we are later in the evening and we are definitely playing Final Fantasy at 3 p.m. for a while as well. UK time. It's awesome to see you, my friend. I hope you're well, yeah? Yeah. Looking forward to it. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing you all there as well, you know? But it's nice. Such a, like, you've got perfect timing. Every time, perfect timing. But now, guys and everyone, please stay safe, stay well. For those of my friends that aren't feeling well, in the many ways that we're not feeling well, I send you my best. I hope you feel better soon and get all the rest and the warmth and the cozies that you can. I will see you all tomorrow and have a great rest of your evening. Bye. Bye. You couldn't see, but I saw it there.